Alright, hi everyone, welcome back. Terraforming time is again once here. Right. So, do that. Hope everyone's well. We'll be getting 2 games in tonight, hopefully. Starting a little bit earlier. I'll just wait for people to wander in and say hi. And if anyone's up for a game, let me know. No one in Discord wants to join, but we might just get a game against some random people online. T4's third, nice. The other side's moving up a little bit. Thread's moving up a little bit. Hey, Q's on the bottom of the top page now. Nice. Fantastic. Great to see a lot of the great players are on the top 20 now from our Discord. Dan, welcome. How you going? Alright, so it's a little bit early for some people, especially in the States, yet. So maybe for a second game we might get a few people joining us, but that's okay. I don't reckon I'm gonna join this. Comma 0, no. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna do our own. I'll try 45 minutes, see if I can be a bit quicker. Hello, Brocuda. Rainy day in London. Sure, absolutely, sounds good. I'm glad you're tuning in and hope you enjoy. 45 minutes, wait time. Oh yes, I need to create some players that help. Yep, happy with that. Alright, let's see how we go. So, 2 open slots, free for all, whoever jumps in, we'll get going. Not doing prelude, only because it's still obviously a bit buggy, etc, etc. As good as prelude is, I'll just wait until they iron out all the issues and then I'll jump on board that train. Yeah, no worries. So, the open invite's there if you jump on in. I'm more than happy to have a game with you. It'd be fantastic. Beautiful. And we just need 1 more. So, still 1 there for an open invite if you want to join. Come on in. Yep, no worries. You can hang around for a little while until we get the 3rd person, or if you want to head off now, that's cool as well. Good luck. So hopefully that's all working. $168, fair number of people. Just need 1 more. 1 more to jump in. Lower karma to 1. What is karma? Oh dear. Karma 1. Like, why are you at karma 1, people? Are you just leaving games? What's the story? Yeah. Definitely not going to make it any less than... Well, I've done karma 3 in the past, but certainly not below karma 3. Just people end up leaving. It's just no good. At least karma 4. Karma 5 is better. And I'm happy to be patient. We've managed to get a game pretty much every time. And sometimes it's taken a while, but I'd rather wait and get a game with people who are always going to finish. Beautiful, here we go. Okay, Root, 1977. Alright. Well, I assume Barracuda's already left the chat, but I'll just give it a few seconds more. Do the old... have fun there. And let's have a look. Interesting. Got some good cards here. Yes. Yes. Take that as well. Here's again, welcome. Well. Hangover? Yeah, no, that's probably wise. You can join for a second game, because I'll be doing 2 games tonight. Oh, this is looking good. Question is, do we take Inventrix here, or do we just take the extra cash? Man, the 3 tags is good. Take this. Probably this. 30. 18. Do get 3 cards. It's worth thinking. Yeah, it's a consideration. We can take a few extra. Let's see. So 30, 27. 15. We're probably not doing much else. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how we go. We're doing the science thing. Alright, now let's see if this wants to work. I need to... just see if that comes up. So, we're playing Barracuda. He's one of our lovely followers. He jumped in. MG with 6. Ooh, a Phobo. Okay. Spicy. Passing. Titanium mine. So I think when I was doing this, well, I mean, look, the stream ban, you know, it is what it is. That's fine. I do enjoy them. I just don't want to play it when it's sort of buggy as it is. I know, you know, a lot of people playing it. I think it's worth getting the TR here, but we can also just pass. That's fine. There we go, Earth Office. Looking at taking early planner. Yeah, look, stream ban certainly does it. I do, you know, like streaming Terraforming Mars, my favourite game, so I do want to stream it. So, but yeah, once they get the preloads out, certainly I'll be on that. Ooh, hello there. That's an error braking, but that's an eco zone. Boy. Has to be a braking, I think. We've got this. I think that's what we're going with. No science. There's some energy. Do we care? Bumper. Seems the best card. Wow, these cards are absolutely horrible. Do I care about Power Grid? They both passed on it. This is like trash. This is not what you want to see. Just horrible. Well, rubbish. So, I think we just take 2. This is worth hanging on to. Maybe we can play it. Let's see, 29, 11. Maybe we can cycle one of those. Yep. All right. See how we go. 10, 8. Builder, I think we're gone. Planet looks our game. Not much there. Well, that's a nuisance. Wow. Glad we took error braking then. Imagine passing error braking to the player who now has Earth Office and Media Group and Mining Guild. Oof. That's not a good combo. Okay, play Titanium 1. So I don't recognise the name of this yellow player. New name for me. Haven't looked up their ELO or anything like that. But they're camouflage, which is good. Oh boy, another good card. Don't like to see that one. Would have liked that one. Alright, well I think we're okay for planner if we develop, so let's have a go here. Let's bye energy saving. That's no good. Rover. Okay. Not sure if we play that. Don't think we're getting builder from Mining Guild somehow. Well, I'd say thank you, but I mean, you know, I'm only one person in a state of 2 million or 3 million or whatever it is. I mean, we're getting there. We've had very low numbers now for a while. And importantly, no deaths as well for a while as well, as far as I can recall. So we're starting to get there. Still mask outside, but yeah, now we're sort of, there's not a restriction of 5Ks, it's now 25Ks, kilometers. So that's, what's that? 5 is 3. It's about 15 miles for those who work in Imperial units. So, yeah, I think Europe is sort of struggling at the moment. They were doing well. Oh, come on now. Where are all these good cards? Flooding. 2 cards, no doubt. Okay. That's actually fair. Mining Guild. Alright, well they're playing cards, that's fine. So planner's still looking good. We can take it Gen 4 maybe. Alright, well I think we're always playing the energy here. See how we go. hydrogen. Okay. I think we're done. Bank special design. Around here. Yeah, mining guild, exactly. So they take the ocean, yeah, which is fine. It's an early ocean, but they're losing value, but that's fine. I don't mind them playing that early. And I think my Bluetooth AirPods are not doing a good job right now, so I'll have to switch audio sources. So I'll do that when I get a chance. Naughty AirPods. Oh, that's a mass converter. Yes. You're always taking that. 2, 3. Definitely it's the best card there. Oh, Solar Wind. Yes. This is good. Looking up. I do like this now. It's getting there. Still a few tags short, but see how we go. Ooh, there's a Decomposers. Or whatever. I like that. Hey, Kilo, welcome. It is good evening, or good night. Well, yeah, good evening for me. And in 1 hour and 13 minutes, it'll be good morning. Well, night, yeah, 10:46. Suppose that's night. Well, I think we're always taking these. Do we want this crappy as a cycle card? And cycle the trappers, maybe? Cycle the rover. 16. I don't think we want to play much. Apart from this, yeah. I think so. We'll work our way slowly towards planner. So what's happening here? 11. Okay. How is it down under? Well, we've just emerged from stage 4 lockdown a while ago, a couple of weeks ago. Hold that thought. I'm always playing with this. No reason to do delay here, we'll just get it done. And so I'll be able to get a haircut, which is nice. I was getting really desperate there for 2 or 3 months, so I've had a haircut, which is great. And yeah, now we're allowed not 5 kilometers from home, we're now allowed up to 25 kilometers, so that's about 15 miles. And still masks, still distancing, all that sort of stuff. But it's improving, numbers have been good. I think overnight, was it yesterday or the day before, we had 1 new case and no deaths. So for a state of 2 million, 3 million people, that's great. That's fantastic. So if we keep that up, that's great. Our state premier has been chastised big time. People do not like him because we've been sort of stuck indoors for a while. But, well, I challenge anyone else to do better, and I guess just look at the rest of the world. So that's all I'm going to say on that. Valley, that's a good one. For cards. And the Ecozone, yep, nice. Pity we had to pass that, but error braking is definitely a card we wanted to keep. Okay. That's it. So 10.8.8, we've got to be careful with planner. We do lose priority after Gen 4. So we'll see how we go. Starting the summer, I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, people are already complaining about masks and stuff. Oh my goodness, what is going on right now? Oh boy. We're always taking this, surely. Dang. We're going to get the crappy power supply consortium back, and that's going to majorly suck. 2. We have to take that. That really sucks. Ah, it's brutal. But we're working our way towards Antigua. A couple more science tags we can get there. And then you can look at this crap here. Guess we can play that. Rest is garbage. Pity passing CEOs, but let's see what comes back. I wonder if yeah, it has to be the power tag. Can't see any other card coming back, surely. Yeah. Well, we're still going for it. Yep, 1 power tag. I mean, I can get a second quite easily. Decomposers. Yep, if we can get there. I don't want to take cards just because. So do we take capital? Okay, got to be careful on playing. We've got no card draw. All right, so this is awkward. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll get my other headphones. They're over here. 1 sec. See if we get some audio happening here. Outpost, yep. So yellow has the probe. All right. So that should be fine now. Interesting going over here. Very interesting spot. Guess you can't go here. Playing the mining area. Callisto. Well, I think we're done. Problem is we're going to lose planner now. So that's annoying. Well, builder. One, two. Habs, okay. city. Okay. Interesting, going all the way down there. Wow. Very interesting spot. I mean, why would you not go there for a point or there for a card? Seems like not the best spot to me. Okay, at least he's playing cards, so yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously, look, I don't know if they've done any work in Prelude as such, but certainly there's some issues that I've heard of. That's a good one. So I guess that's why they went up there. I mean, no, interesting discussion point. Is it worth going down here, or is it better to go up to Tholus? Here you get 5 steel, here you get 3, but some rebate. Don't know. But yeah, there's some big issues. I mean, robotic we know, VTOL we know. You know, it can't be that you get money when someone, you know, when it's a Sources Corp. That's an NRA. Ah, so Robo works fine. We got 1 plant tag. Always NRA here, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Interesting. So they could hit each other. Power plant's a building tag. Wow, builder's really contested now. Let them fight. Ooh, yes. Sucks passing this, but we need the signs. That turns on anti-grav. Sorry, our mass converter. Maybe. We have to play a silly Regolith to get there. But hey, Regolith mass, not Regolith AI. Yeah, fair enough. And that's why, yeah, I'm not doing that either. Don't think we're taking the Zeppelins. Well, they're down to 8 cards. Don't have to play. Research is gone. They can't get there. Ocean's gone. Don't think we have to take that. So, not taking a crappy card. I mean, it's not awful at the moment because there are 2 cities. But, I mean, Terraforming is not a chance. Builder's the only contested one, really. Mayor, Gardner. So I think next gen we can probably claim it just fine. Okay. So, Yep, correct. We have to hold off on that. But we've got potential. We need 2 plant tags. Let's see. 2. Man, it's not a good science tag. 3, 4, 6. Catapult, that's a good one. Not a bad thought. We do want to get Decomposers down. We have to play 3 cards. So that means we'd have to buy all 4 next turn. Ooh. It's a problem. It's got no steel production though. So, don't want to play this crappy Regolith. I mean, we've got it, but 15. So I don't want to have to buy all 4 cards. So how much do we value a third of a point right now? Is the question. Also, the thing is, I mean, we're getting the oxygen points, so NRA is not as good. Not sure. Seven. Okay, so builder's gone. Yep, that's fine. Not too unhappy about that. We don't have a major use for the steel right now. At least that card's gone early. Won't hit titanium or cash when we need it the most. So not too upset. Okay, getting in there early, making sure that so 10 cards. So at the moment he can't get them unless he plays. No, he's out of cash. He'll have to play Tech Demo and then buy all 4 and draw. Seems unlikely. So Earth Office is gone. So Nuke Zone Moss is not a terrible line at the moment, and we have to buy 3. Can we afford that? 10, 8, 18, 13, 36. Yeah, we have enough. Guess here. Where else is better? Yeah, that seems fine. Also gives us some heat production as well. So this is where Inventrix is nice. You can just abuse the parameters a little bit. And just as an added thing there. So I'm very excited about this new score overlay that Sky and Hodge have done. It's fantastic. It's there in all its glory now. It looks really good. And it certainly makes it much easier to stream and work out what's happening. Nitrogen. It's an early nitrogen, hey. Yeah, which is why the awards toggle is there, so we can always toggle that off. I think we're done here. Yep. So just got to keep in mind the awards are always a dynamic situation. All the other points are correct and guaranteed. You have a certain number of victory points, a certain number of cities and granaries, and milestones when they're sorted. So those points are definitely correct, but the awards are always dynamic, so we just have to keep that in mind. So here we have to keep 3, claim planner, and then deploy the science. Hopefully we get another science tag, maybe 2. At least 1, definitely 2. Oh, yes. 4 points. Algae is a pity, but as I say, we've already got this bumper, so the oxygen points matter less, and this is 4 points. So we absolutely want to take 4 points here. With aerobraking space station. Well, aerobraking space station, as I just said. He passed on the mine for his thing, so problem is this turns on anti-grav. Photosynthesis Gen 6. 2. Crappy third. 4. 5. 6. And this is our 7th. This is tough. You wouldn't risk it. I mean, we don't have card draw, this is the thing. And this is not a bad science tag. Too late for this. Take that away from the person who has media group. It does have Earth Office, but I still think it's a little late. 10 for 3 typifies of 4 generations. I mean, this game could be done by Gen 9. Alright, well, we're always taking 3, so these are actually decent cards. And we can cycle Trappers or something. Okay. So, first off, plan up. See how we go. Yeah, we're good. I do. Haven't seen Conference yet. Research is out. So I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for. So I guess I have semi-card draw, in a way. Ah, yeah, Nuke Zone. Yeah, sorry. Distracted, yeah. Just wondering why my VP is 0, but I've played Nuke Zone. Yeah, I mean, it's great. But actual card draw would be better. But we'll see. Maybe we get lucky. So, purple's in the box to take Builder. And probably Gardener. So, purple's dangerous here. I wonder if yellow can play some building tags. He's got 5 steel, 18 bucks. So. Alright, you're calling Guild. Alright. Don't mind that. Quantum I'd take. Lagrange. Olympus. These are all good science tags. Viral. That'd be nice. I know I didn't because I don't have that. That's the 8th tag. My pepper's very dangerous. Boy. Why are you taking from me? Guy just played AI. He's got steel too. I guess he used it, but just wait till next turn. I don't know. Alright. I don't think I can worry about this this bump. But let's see if we can delay a little bit. Decomposers. Space station first. 11. We'll play space station for solar wind. Ideally. Gives us 2 back. We don't have to play all of them though, this is the problem. Okay. So I don't think either of them can probably get the bump. think we're in a good spot. If we can somehow get a greenery. Man, viral enhancers would be so useful right now. I'd viral, regolith, and then get the bump next turn. With regolith and our bumper. Build up. Yeah. Don't think we're going to get to anything else. We're behind on scientists now. Don't know what yellow took in favour of mine, because mine's a good card for him. Heals his elevator. AMC. Fine. Good. Hit each other. Just a bit short in the plants. Well, I think we want to make a beeline for our signs here. This one. Alright, I think we'll just have to start playing. So this one's pretty good. I think we'll take the energy. Recycle this. Builder's gone. That's no good to us anymore. Wow. Absolute crap. That's free point. Make some money from that. Three tags. Let's cycle this piece of crap. It's not going to do anything for us. Let's cycle power plant. Yeah. Well, it's a good cycle in that it's a good cycle card. Yep. We've got a lot of crap we can cycle. So I think we win this game by just terraforming, making it a tempo game, and trying to get board points later on. Industries. Is that what he took instead of mine? Okay. And I think we're done. Doesn't help us to play extended tech. No, not fantastic. I mean, the 2 steel is fine. So mine came back to him anyway. Okay. I probably just would have played the mine, honestly. No, the Phobo player played the both of those. It's a better science. It's not fantastic. Noctis isn't great. This is great. This gives us oh man, we just don't have money to get like all this stuff down. This bump. This is great. It's not fantastic. It's a little late. Taking this ice asteroid, we can speed up the pace of the game. We can definitely get a greenery from that. Maybe we can somehow get the bump next turn. Plan tag 2. Awful plan tag, but it's playable. Don't have mini group. This is 2 points for somebody potentially. Don't know if we're going to get hit. It could be a mistake, but it's playable. Not what we're looking for. Where are all those science cards? Head private, take small animals. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to get hit. So they both passed on this. Take the pumping. Not what we're looking for. Oh, the comet came back. That's interesting. Alright, well, I think we skipped the pumping. We've got plenty of oceans now in hand. I think we don't take Lycan here. It is a decomposer trigger, but it's not great. I think Lycan's not our game here. Okay. So don't anywhere near enough for our wallbow combo. Okay, I think it's just still science. 3. So I'm just trying to work out. It's not great. Regolith is just so bad, so I really don't want to play that. It might be Solar Wind, and we get 2 back, and just see what we get. And recycling this, don't need that at all. Convoy, alright, so now we're getting somewhere. We're getting some good synergy stuff here. So I think we're just going for, we'll skip. I think we're now just going to go for mass converter and then aerobrake, space station aerobraking, and just deploy our space events, get some terraforming and speed the game up. And I think we skip our bumper this turn, unless someone takes the O2 bump, because then we can get it next turn. Yeah, AI and Electrocat. It's pretty good. Okay. Now we're doing this. Bye bye that crappy card. Cartel for 2. Nope. That's not going to do it. Then I think it's Mass Converter. I can cycle Cartel. Look at this. 5 oceans in hand. It's beautiful. Yeah. I have to do a prayer to the TM gods for that, but could get there with our space station, aero braking, a couple of heat bumps. Because we've got how many bumps in hand here? 3, 4, 5, 6. 32, 12, 15. Yeah, we can get 2 heat bumps and these 6. So, plus with our bumper, we're certainly in contention. He's just going to go full on now, long game. So we absolutely want to speed this game up. It might be worth... Now, chat, do you think it's worth taking this O2 bump just to speed the game up? Or do we absolutely need it for Terraformer? I don't think yellow's likely to take it. The question is, will purple with 4 plants be able to... Oh, there's Olympus. That's a pity. Oh, alloys, come on. Alright, and we're getting rid of Cartel. That's not going to be worth it. Kelp. Oh, here we go. Hello. Hold the phone. Special design kelp. That seems pretty good. Hey, Izagim, was it worth keeping this? Special design? Might be a good keep now. So we've got 3 lines. We've got a rubbish regolith to anti-grav. We've got space station, air braking, space events, terraformer, question mark. Or we've got special design kelp. I think so too, Private. I think that's what I'm looking at. Got some very good synergy. And you are correct, Dan. I'm playing Ocean, so special design is not as useful. So, yeah. I think the consensus is, let's terraform. Gene repair. 644 on Scientist now. 654 on Scientist. Well, Alloys is gone. So we can just play all that next turn. Alright, pop quiz chat. Bump or no? Who bumps, who doesn't? Yep, they won't get it. They will not get it. I'm in 2 minds about it, honestly. The steel does not help us in the slightest. 27. 30. 28. 23. I don't think so either. That's what I was leaning towards a few minutes back. So people's going to have to come up with quite a lot to take it. Red Lab. It's 4, okay. 6-6. Good. At least yellow is making Scientist competitive. Yeah, plants to greenery. Yeah. That's why I delayed 1 turn, because now I have 6, and we are last, but we've got a lot of the asteroid cards. Lagrange seems pretty good to me. That's much better than Regolith, so Regolith is now a cycle card, I reckon. Not playing that. Oh, convoy? Man, come on, 1 point animal. Let's go. Nope, strip mine has not been used. Oh, they both passed on plantation. Mangrove is just not as good. Wow. So yeah, it would surprise me if he played 2 energy card to play strip mine. Would not surprise me. Fungus. Well, that's good. Point cycle. Feel like we need points. And second plan tag decomposes. Third plan tag, man. Do we keep this as well? I feel like that's greedy. 21, 19, 14. Yeah, we can just delay and play anti-grab as well. And then just unload next turn. Wow. Gen 8. 2 oceans only, but we are going to speed the game up here. Because we want to get anti-grav down now. Do you want another gen now for event dumping? I'm toying with the idea of taking a few, deploying all the discounts, and then just letting them rip next gen. I'm not trying this either. It is our third plan tag with Kelp for NRA, but the question is NRA now a bait? They have no head production whatsoever. Wouldn't take plantation. NRA's like, yeah, I mean, NRA might be the only space event we don't play. I feel like we're doing a lot. We're asking a lot here. Even convoy might not be fantastic. Well, let's see now if you play strip mine. Yeah, I agree, private. This gen we want to get. We play the Lagrange into Antigove. We get to draw and cycle, and then we get to cycle again. Yep, as private mentioned a while back. That's, I mean, the thing is, purple, if they get a couple of green, another 4 plants, they can get it. Beam. Yeah, it's just setting up a massive game here. There it is. Wow, look at the minerals. Well, he's pretty much out though this turn. He's got card draw and selling, but that means he now sells the plant instead, which is fine. So that's less likely gets to Gardener. So do we have something worse to cycle is the question. Let's cycle this. I'm not playing Regolith anymore. It's a piece of crap. Standard. City. It's just praying for, I reckon purple's got urbanized or something. Well, now we can absolutely just start doing that. Yeah, that's the value of special design. It is a cheapy cycle, but the only way we're playing it is if we play Kelp, but I don't think we're going to get there because we're going to deploy all these next turn. So, Regolith certainly is the first cycle. And also we get a card from Lagrange. So, and both Sabotage and Hydrate has both been played, so we cannot lose any more money on minerals, which is nice. Okay, fine, selling the plant. Okay. Yeah, I feel good about not taking plantation here, because it looks like the oxygen will be done a couple of gens. I'm doing most of it, but heat in the oceans is what we want, and we've got plenty of that in hand. We just want to speed this game up. Yellow's not really helping though. Just building cities with no plant production and not doing a lot. Okay, he's going to take Maya. Alright. So that puts pressure on purple to take Gardener right now, which they can't. Unless they play greenhouses. But even that's not enough. Okay. Heat bump. So that's fine. Terraform is gone, but that was a fanciful dream anyway, I think. Yep, I agree. Not concerned about that. Again, he's got 2 cities there. Praying for urbanised and commercial with 0 plant prod, Gen 8. Does not concern me. Yep, there you go. This is what happened. This is a perfect demonstration of what not to do with your cities. When you cannot convert plants, you know, it's just love it. It's beautiful. Beautiful city hate. That is on par with Private's Ecozone blocking the 3 cities. That highlight going back a while. It's fantastic. Fastest immigrant, oh boy. Okay. Yep, agreed. Yep, always doing this. Hey, worms. It's only worth 1. That's pretty average. So I think we're playing that. But we can cycle Regolith. We're definitely not playing that. Ooh, flows. Yes. Do you like flows? We only got 1 spot for it, so we may have to play it soon. That helps speed the game up. 5 cities the first 3 gens. 4 gens on a single city. Oh, really, Zagim? Oh, that's a real shock. Yep, rip indeed. It's a real loss. Great actor. Many good movies, many good James Bond movies, of course. We're always playing this. Worms. Marineris, beautiful. Well, may not probably need it. Let's see, space station. Alright, so we don't need to really do that. Yep, hey Sky, welcome. Yep, indeed. So we can't play any of that anyway. Maybe just play Reservoir Convert for the TR. That's fine. Get the TR here. We're going to go here so we get adjacency. Get some cash. And do we want to fund anything is the question. The answer is probably a no. We're at 8 science tags now, but without card draw, we're no chance. Yep, so that's sad. Was it a sudden thing? I mean, I hadn't heard anything in the lead up, so it might have been sudden. But yeah, maybe I might go watch a movie if he's doing anything. Ooh. Let's see. Do we care about IO? That's yeah. I think that's a goner. See, IO. He's already got one multi. So 6 points. Steel production does not help us in the slightest. Indeed, it sucks about the quantum. Or do we take fuel factory? Fuel factory might actually be okay. It's free with steel. AMC's gone. Definitely pays off for us, I think, even though it's late. Might get satellites back. Yeah, maybe. If I change it, no scientists let them. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think this is good for me. Hey, Keglix, is underground not good? I mean, it's fine, but I don't have any use for the steel. Ah, here we go. There it is. Spam it in the chat. Spam in the chat. But this is great for us. This is fantastic. So, pity we can't take the meme card. Pity we can't take the meme card. That's a pity. Oh, is it not that? Wow. Came back, hey? Oh, that's worth 5. It's actually decent. Are we taking all these? Heck, use again? Yeah, private. It had to be. It was the natural choice after that game. So hats off to you for that. So I think we'll take these. I'm quite okay to take all this. And I think we make some money and we just go deploy the space events. Because we're incentivized to take space cards. We got so much space discount here. Yeah, we've got -4 on space, -6, and air braking. So we just want to take all the stuff that helps us there. That's your one. Ah. Yeah, so it's a small one, not a capital C. Missed that. So, okay. Okay, so at least the oxygen is going, so this is good. Ticking along nicely. Drew might be up again later, which is nice. Right, step titanium. Oh, just look at this minerals. It's ridiculous. Have to end this game. Have to end it. Again, yellow just not doing much to help terraform this planet. Okay, quantum. Pity we had to pass that, but we couldn't let him have IO. That's just disaster. Alright, so what is the combo now? Well, this we just play for free, so let's play that. We want to play Space Station, 6, 7, that's 22. This one will play at the end. And then imported GHG is basically free. So we're really going to push up that heat track this turn in the ocean counter. Interesting. Herbivores, hey? No plant production. Seems odd. Mutation tech. Cupola, okay. Again, this is not going to help you win, yellow. It's not going to do much for you. Okay, so next is Space Station, then air braking, and then we'll just go bananas. We may want to consider playing Flow soon. Yeah, AMC got played way earlier. Yep. So I'm happy to play that. Yeah, so he played AMC. Where was it? AMC. Yeah. So yellow played AMC against purple. Way back when. So yep, that's not a problem. Currently scores are tied, but we know really yellow's got the worst engine, I'd say. Okay. Grass, okay, here come the plants. Eco-zone, yep. So he's probably got algae as well, that was going around earlier. Be nice to find a 1-point animal. Preds, fish, birds, they're all still out there, livestock. Ground game Phobolog, Space Eco, yeah. There's the tech demo. So next is air braking, which is almost free. Then for GHG, it might be flows as well, but I just want to hold off on the flows until we get people not having enough cash, because we might turn on bushes and that sort of stuff. So just want to chill. And again, we've got I'd say a pretty inexperienced player. I haven't looked at the airload, but they're just playing intercities. Yeah, absolutely. I played it, because I had a lot of steel and nothing to do with it, thinking, look, yeah, 3 point, might get some cash back, but yeah, that's paid for itself big time. Thanks to this city spammer. So they played, what, 5 cities in that time? Plus 1 here. So it's paid for itself. There are the Preds. Fiber herbivores. That's why I played herbies. Okay. Moss. Okay. Alright, we're almost ready. Almost ready for the Wombo combo. Got some nice space discounts here. -6 and air braking. So what sort of damage can we do this turn? What is the order? So air imported GHG obviously is nice. Then we can play Comet, and Comet's not fantastic, so I might hold off on that. Convoy seems good, get a card. The trapping, okay, 2 Preds. Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, we've done pretty well to get, this is looking really good. Without card draw. So, if we had card draw, we'd find everything. 6, not bad. This is where you love playing these space cards, because you start to make money. It's fantastic. And see, all the while they're just spending down their cash, and now we're about to terraform, and they will be able to play better development cards. Alright, here we go. So I think it's time. Let's do flows. Let's see this. 26. Pretty great. Only 4 heat production. We've got both science payoff cards for energy production have been played. We've got air braking, so we could consider it, but we want to also terraform. So 2, 4, 6. I think we're playing this. You just want maximum plants and cash back, yeah? Escarpment, okay. Not sure we need to worry about that. Okay. Let's go. Yep, absolutely. Let's take in maximum cash and money. We're just speeding this game up. Yeah, I'm wondering about Cal because the auction's almost done. Here's my thing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think that's the best plan. I feel like we sell some cards. No, we want to play satellites. 5. That leaves us 10. Yeah, alright. Alright, so that's pretty good. So I think now we play flows. To Comet. Did I have enough? How much was Comet? I had 10 left. Also, the other thing is, with Comet, you want to hit plants. 10? Yeah, I would have to sell 5 cards. That's too much, I think. Well, Greenhouse seems pretty good, because there are now 7 cities. This is a steel dump. You might play it with energy, but it's always greenhouse. Yeah, no, we're not taking that crappy generators, surely. If it comes back, maybe we keep it. All this steel and nothing to do with it. But sadly, I don't think it's ending this gen. We need Deimos and Big Asteroid, etc. to get there. Well, that's a 1-point animal. That's huge for Convoy. Okay. Don't want to pass the free 2 points. Fund something? Look, yeah, we're dead last there. Banker, we're getting creamed. Scientist is risky. Therlist is the only one, but again, this is the problem. The heat's the bottleneck, and we don't want to. We've got scoring things. We've got 6 points here, 4 points here. Terraforming. I think it's not awful just to try and end the game, like Gen 11. We take fish. Greenhouse is also fine. I think we skip the rest. Right, so we can't hit his plants, but we can hit 1. Yeah, 1's not fantastic. Alright, so we absolutely want to take as many oxygen points as we can here. Not sure we play this. 713. Should have played Decomposer. That was actually a mistake. It was a mistake. So I can then do greenhouses and convert and get the third of a point. Well, still, Expedition's still out there, so that could happen. He's probably going to try and convert. He might even stand at a greenery here. He's got nothing better to do. Try and get the last 2 oxygen points. It's fine by me. So if we can play Marineris here at -4, we flows, and then we get another space event for 2 heat bumps to play Marineris. Like Comet, flows, Comet, heat bump, Marineris. And that way the bonus ocean's got, well, okay. Never mind. Ignore that. It's fine. Expedition. Okay. Oh, at least the game's speeding up. Man, 7 cities. Just short on playing greenhouses to convert. Alright, so now I absolutely want to play flows here. And then I play Comet. Can't hit any plants, but that's fine. Well, we can. Fund award. Thermalist. You would fund Thermalist? Well, I'm playing this regardless. Like, I've now put this in range here. We want the plants. I think what do we want the card? Oh, there's the plants here. Right, so that gives us 2 heat bumps. So now we can get to within 3 heat bumps of ending. He's going to convert. That's fine. Okay. Thermalist is a little dangerous with purple. But we're probably okay. With some space events in here. Okay. It's fine. Right. So purple's just ahead. Man, if he had big asteroid and played it, we could end right now, I reckon. Come on, play the big asteroid. Play the big asteroid, let's go. That's not big asteroid, man. Come on. Alright, well, I'm always Let's see. 1. Yeah, I can definitely get a point on this. No, I don't need. I'm adventurous. I can play it already. -2. Good thought though, but no. I can play fishing already. This is a piece of crap. If we had media group, I'd play this. Ever. It's fine. You're gonna lose that plant production shortly. Come on, yellow. Play the big asteroid. Let's go. Or the Demos. It's even better. If you play as Demos, I just double heat bump and in the game. Let's go. Come on. You know you want to. Let's go. Make it happen. And you'll note yellow's played 3 greeneries, 3 cities. Buddy, what are you doing? 6? Banker. Okay. Well, we get 2 points. Well, I don't know if it's going to end now. I don't reckon it will. Either way, I think the award is what we have to do now. Man, 14. Yeah. You're right, Private. We should have got in a bit sooner, hey? The 8. Yeah. You did. You did. Should have gone just a bit sooner. It's always that fine line. How soon do you go? How much can you be greedy? I was just a bit too greedy. Like you play a robotic for, well, 12 or 9 and you get 6. Like, it's not going to pay for itself. You're going to fund scientists? Like, come on. It's just silly. Don't. Noctis. Well. Oh. Dexar, no. No, it hasn't, no. Ignore me. We took something other than Noctis. Aspirin, welcome. Roy's playing this. Man, this yellow, what are you doing? Underground City, like, that's just silly. Thank you. Man, playing Rover, what a good call that is. That's made me like 15 cash or something. Best Rover ever. He's only got one left, so he hasn't done this yet. I think they're out. We've got 10 steel and crap all to do with it. Just get play greenhouses. Archives. What's he doing? He's going to end the game? Come on. Print yourself or pass. He'll take a Herbie. Maybe an Eco Zone. He's got 11 cards. I'm sure he's got ecosystems if he finds a micro tag. He's got 7 titanium. Like, come on. Where's the big asteroid of the Deimos? Let's go. Get it done. Be the hero. Okay. Well, you played low and you played archives. You played an underground city that was pretty average. Now what? I think he's probably out. I think going one more gen, unfortunately. So the problem is this heat is going to be an issue now. Oh, we're going to need some help on the heat. We're playing bushes. It's so late. It's so late to play bushes. Yeah, we're done. Well, couldn't quite finish it there. Come on. Come on, heat cards. We need some of those asteroids. Nuke zone's out. Lava flows is already in played. Yep, I think so. 3 points. Or dig for cards. This is crap. This is crap. Yeah, yellow's not winning, so it's fine if they want to spend their titanium. Yeah, it's just whether or not if we're passing to purple, I don't know if we want to let them play it with 4 titanium. But I don't care if yellow plays it. They're behind. Yeah, look at it. It's 3 points, so it's not horrible. But we can't afford it. We've got convoy, etc. ho ho! There it is. They passed on it. What are you doing passing on that card? What are you doing, people? Thank you very much. I accept your gift. Alright, so now we can play Convoy as well, which is 6 points. Alright. Now, do we care about contacts, therefore? So, 51, 22, 19, 32. No, what are you talking about? Do you think? He's going to take... But Thermalist is funded, Q. There's no way Purple wants to take the heat bump. 4... yeah, might take it. I'd still keep it. I think it's just efficient. We got error braking. We got -6 on space. No, I don't think we're going to do that. Absolutely, we're taking this. That's our ticket to end the game right now. If he wants to bump the heat once, that's fine. It also means we can hit 5 plants here and just ensure that yellow remains last. P the steel is useless, but hey. Well, we shall see. Okay, bumped it once. Fine. It's still efficient for 2 asteroids because 2 is 22 for me, but with error braking, it's the same. And I get more effect here because I get 4 steel, which, you know, I guess if mine is funded, whatever, and I get to hit plants from yellow to ensure that they don't convert easily, at least. Yep, beautiful. All right. Phobo. And it means we don't have to use our heat for Thermalist, so Thermalist is now secure, which is great. Okay, so Convoy, that's free. You don't think it was? So it's the same, right? It's still 22 cash. I guess I'm not using a titanium instead. So that cost me 22, that Demos, which is what 2 standard project asteroids with standard tech would be, right? Am I barking up a crazy tree? Tell me if that was like completely wrong. For 1 heat bump, I don't do it. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Man, I almost hope yellow just finds a way to get some heat production here. That'd be amazing. That would almost win me the game. Network. Yeah, you can dig, it's not going to help you. Too far behind. Too far behind, my friend. Alright. Selling some of this crap. Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't look at the heat track properly, right? So I could have bumped once. Birds, yep. It's fine, hits yellow. Can't hit me. Oh, you just printers, fine. $13 cards? Yeah, I think he's got enough points. Okay. 2 points. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be amazing. I got 30 steel, well, 26, but yeah, it's got nothing to do with it. Oops, hello. Okay, 6 minutes. We'll just wrap it up. If I can afford the 2 cash, certainly I'll play it. This stage, I think I can. There's the shuttles. Oh. Pity. So now we're 5 behind. Three, 5. Man, if yellow can find 3 heat. Probably, I think so. Because Convoy only just gets us in front. Hey, Thread, welcome. How'd you go? Okay. Okay, so that's a thing. Yeah, can't play. Can't play all that. -8. Oh my god, fish at -10. Ridiculous. Crazy. Yep, they did. 6 Jovians. Yep, I think so too. That gets me to within 3 of yellow. They got 4 cards. I mean, if they have wife, we're probably almost done. We hacked IO from them, so they're probably going to have that. Okay. Yep. I agree with all of that. Yep. Any sort of steeled up would be nice. I didn't know that piece of crap filled. Oh, he played the heat card. Oh, he's gonna we can't. Still banker. Well, he played the heat production to overtake. He's gonna have 5 heat. He's gonna have 5. So that's an extra 2 points. Yeah, 4 steel. Why not? Man, is he gonna fund? Are you gonna fund miner? 16, 21, 14. Oh, GHG. So it's going back now. 9 and 5. He's got 1 minute. Careful, Barracuda. Not looking good without the awards. So 9, 5. Yeah, I can definitely stall with this if I need to. Okay, he's done. Okay, let's put that back. Oof, mighty close. Wow. Can we get 3 points? He's going to get 2 points from plants. So we need 4. We can get 3. No, we can't. Greenhouses is a 3 point. Ah. Ah, that's interesting. How does that happen? Just this timer sync issue is so weird. So it's got 5 on here's 1. If we asked yellow what it had a different complete time. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's 2 points. Ooh, handy. Handy, handy, handy. Just stall with that for a moment. Yes. A scientist. That's 2 points. So yeah, yellow's come out of nowhere with the TG and the scientist. So I reckon we can take. Can we take second? Oh, it's going to be a tie. 6. Oh, yeah, 6 production behind. Okay, it's a Hail Mary, but we need to do it. No one's got microbes, and that's not going to help us. So we're done. I think it's going to be a tie. And 13 week, we can't get more plants. We can't play any of this. Because we're in, oh, hang on, we get 2 cash. 8. 11, yeah, no, we're short, right? We can't get we can't get any more. Sadness. Oh, never found the steel dump. And yeah, no. So that's it. Pity. Pity, pity, pity. We've got the win here and we can't play it. Bummer. So I think yellow wins, and I think it's a tie for second. Very close game though. He's going to go here. 2 points. He'll be done. He'll be done. Oh no, so it's going to be a tie between yellow and purple, isn't it? Yellow wins the tiebreaker by 11 cash. But we'll lose the yellow because of the situation. Just so it doesn't speed the scores up. Oh, brutal. 3 points in it. Ah, Herbies, of course. Very close. Wow. So if we could play colony ship, we win. And we were 14 cash short, right? So yeah, it was the Demos misplay. Yep, that was a bait at the end there. That's what lost us the game, right there. Wow. There you go. Fun game. Very close. Nearly came from nowhere, but that's what happens with Jovians. I didn't see Wife, I didn't see Ganymede Colony, I didn't see TG, so heck, the only one that I saw. The Malts. Yep, agree, Q. Yep, that was the 14 cash that with the heat bumps, I could have played colony ship, and that would have won us the game by credit. So sad. I got excited and then I didn't look at the heat. So bad luck. All right, so let's get a game 2 happening. I'll put this back up here. I'll take a quick bio break and I'll be back in a few minutes. And if anyone wants to play, let me know when I come back and we'll see how we go. And we'll get another game going. So feel free to chat amongst yourselves and I'll be back shortly. Alright. Who's in for game 2? Who is in? Discord, nobody. Okay. Does anyone want to jump in? Oh. Hey, Barracuda. Yeah, good game, man. That was lots of fun. I mean, look, you got AI, so I think you're doing pretty well. I realised after that I actually could have won because the Demos was a bait there for me. If I'd bumped the heat once or twice, I could have used an asteroid instead and played colony ship for 4 points, and that would have got me the win. So that was my fault. Didn't look at the heat production. But yeah, close game. Lots of fun. Good fun. Cheers for jumping in straight away at the start there. The stream. That was great fun. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do this. Karma 2. Draft off. No, I'm not doing that. So does anyone want to jump in? If I create a private game? Or am I just going to do another public one? Let me know if you can. Otherwise we'll just do against random people again. Sure, people, what's happening here? Elsewhere? Yep. Yep. Time of desync. Alright, no takers it looks like, so I guess we're just doing this again. 5 minutes. Here we go again. Alright, and let's see if we can get 2 more people to jump in and play a second game. So open invite. If you're in, you're in. Oh, yes, no, yes. Let's have a look. Ooh, 1866. Nice, strong player. Okay, I haven't seen them before. 121 matches. Bang, we're in. And Rise of the Moroccan. I reckon I've played against them before. He's on the Discord too. Ah, excellent. Not a name that I recognise, but maybe they go under a different name. Ho ho. Ho ho, here we go. Alright. It's happening. Here we got a hand. Very new, sure. We got a hand, people. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is a fun hand. I'm liking a lot of this. Initial thoughts? That gives us 3 science tags. We've got some card draw. Just need to find a 1-point animal. That's a tile. That's an ocean. Is this an MG game, I wonder? Could be. Yep, certainly could be. We still take the same. 7 cards. That's a lot. We can't play the reservoir then. So we have to skip a card. Yeah. Getting a lot of steel production. But moss is great. It really is great. We can reservoir into moss. I think we want the extra money. And the science tag's good, so I like this. 7? With alloys you like guild. We've got a couple of tiles. So we have to... This is so good. Yep. Yeah, it's really good. We might just be passing Gen 1. It's a bit of a shame. It's card draw though. I mean... How bad? I mean, it depends if we get a 1-point animal. You like taking cartel as well, because we've got the network? You want to take 8 cards, Aspirin. Well, we're not taking this piece of crap. We're not taking this piece of crap. Boy. Alright, 7. So, I think we're doing a spicy MG one here. Final comments before I go for it? I think we're just passing. Because we can't play the reservoir. Card draw and pass, maybe, that's it. I think this is okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, Director. Wow, 3 cards. Wow, 3 cards. Interesting. So they would just pass. Oh yeah, for elevator. Okay, fair enough. Okay, nice start. Bugger. Okay. This is good though. We got something good here. Well, only 1 card left now. Well, I've been lucky getting into 2 games pretty quickly tonight. Both Karma 5 games too, so it's nice. 3, 4. Build a push. Too late. Terraforming with minus 3 earth tags. It's always a building tag, yeah. Wow. Who wants science? That's 2. Gene repair, I guess. It's pretty okay, I think. Sure, we can get one more tag somewhere. Ooh, Radchem though. We've got the energy from Deepwell, that's a nice combo. The ocean's good though. Again, going to Terractor. They play it for 6 less. That's brutal. Oh, 100%. 110% agree they'll take this because it's 10. Yeah, they'll play it on... Yeah, titanium. That's the problem. Ah. Yeah, we have to absolutely take at least one of these oceans. Yep. Radchem is good though there. I think we take 3. 20. That's 12, 6. 14, we can play the reservoir as well. That's fine. I think we do that. Okay. Mm. 11. So we've got Allies Outpost and... Oh, Mars, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. So the 2 lines are either Alloys into Outpost, because we have enough, and then we can play this, or we just don't greed it and play this. How lucky do we feel that this ocean won't be taken? Yeah, I think so. I think we can't be too greedy here. We definitely want the money back. Because we absolutely want that production. And now since Earth Office is gone, I think we can just play card draw and see what we get. Yeah, I mean, how greedy do you want to be, right? So, I feel like I was a little bit greedy in the last game, and, you know, it cost us 6 credits, essentially, not funding Thermalist sooner. Okay, bit of heat from both players. You would outpost this turn. And I always like the E spot here. I just do. I think it's really good. We have enough, so Here, here. No, I don't. Yeah, this spot's not. I guess it does set up a mining area going down here. It's either 2 steel down here or it's provider spawns. Well, okay, let's go down here. Alright, we've got deep well, so. Okay, we've got the makings of a good builder push now. That's great for us. Definitely seems the best card here. Ooh. NRA take 2. Hot trash. Okay. I think the first 2 only here. Right, we'll card draw, see what we get. Yep. Pays for itself. 3. Now we got 6 tags. So 2 more, and build is ours. Where's Q? More steel. Okay, science. Radchem, yep. Pity would have liked that, but can't have them all. Might be able to get planner as well. 2 milestones would be nice. Extra tiles. Comet, okay. Well, Moss is online now. I like that. We need 2 plants. Who's playing this? 4 steel. 12. Fuel factory. Okay. Well, that doesn't give us 3. 24. Oh, no, we're a bit short. Okay. Let's pass. We'll try and ride that fine line between playing enough cards to get builder and keeping enough cards to take planner. Plant tag number 2 seems the best card here. Hey, choc chip special. Ooh, Valley. 1. Yes. This is great. Yeah, Toll Station is rubbish. Just checking, but yeah. So now we can go over this way here and then Chandra. Is corporate worth it here? Got the energy. 4, 5, 6, 8. That's 8 tags. It is -2. We can do better than this piece of crap though, right? We've got 3 tags though. Yeah. Yep. No. Yep. Alright. NRA's happened this game. Got to get NRA down. No, it's not the favourite. Okay. That's a card. So 23. That's 12. Soletta. Okay. Yep. Geothermal. I guess we got steel. 8. 21. So that's, yeah, we can definitely, we can take it, but 4. Don't think we need it for builder. So yeah. The pity is we're getting all the the energy cards now when we don't really need them, but we're gonna need them later, which is a nuisance. But hey. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's think about this for a second. So we're at 12, 34, 40. Yep. So we've got 5, 27, 33. We can keep 1 card at an NRA next gen. 6. Okay, one more building tag. And we should be sweet. Unless you spend this titanium, you're done, Tractor. Yep. And we're done as well. No, hang on. It's 4 apiece. Okay, I think it's still one. So this is obviously not going to be worth it. This we don't want to take. It's a question of do we take this or this. This is a microbe tag, but Mohole might be better. Go for a card. It's 835. We've got 3 tags. Cut the bumper. We're not passing to Tractor. We pass down, maybe we take the solar power, just as a building tag. Wow. Piece of crap came back. Okay. So for 835, we can take. We can take 2 cards if we Mohole for 2 cash and play NRA. Right, because 21. Hang on, no, we can't play Mohole. So 15, no, we're short because that's going to cost us 4 extra. $21. 8's 29. We're 1 short. Put your second greenery, builder and gardener. Yeah, builder's definitely looking good. So we have to delay. 15, 4, 2. Yeah, no. So we can't get NRA down if we take 2 cards, unless we sell something. Do we sell something? We're definitely taking that. We need the building tag. EcoZone is awesome. Okay. So new plan. Yeah. Sadly, I have to agree. Space station. Convoy. Okay. Shuttles. That seems worth it to me. I think I'm over on you. I think we take the cash. Denies capital and gets us full cash back. Okay, 6 tags, and we're ahead of yellow in the priority next order, next gen. Seven cards, yeah. I don't think they can play 4 tags and fund with 40 cash, essentially. You have to get pretty lucky. Big asteroid, okay. It's a nuisance. It's an early loan. AMC. Yeah, we don't want to bump the heat. So we played 4 tags. I doubt he can play more than 2. We're done. So 19, 41, 49 cash. So definitely NRA is happening next gen. I have to be cognizant of builder here. We can deep well into NRA or the other way is fine as well. Well, there's a quantum extractor. Okay. Cut this. Tractor's not getting that. Motion won't matter, I don't reckon. 4 already down, heat's not up that far. We're taking 2. This pays off in 4 gens. Probably not worth it. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, so have to be careful of builder here. This is the big worry with this priority next gen. But I still think the play is always deep well into NRA here. NRA Paranoia. Let's just check. Tick. 3 tags. And can't get anything. Yeah, no, don't need steel right now. That's the thing. So the plan is next gen MedLab for free, and then Builder. Could play Gene Repair. So we'll go card as well. Certainly good shot for Gardner as well, which is nice. And go MedLab into Quantum next turn. Okay, hit going Hammer and Tongs, yep. Expedition. Don't think so, right? So I've got enough. Oh, I can't play Gene Repair, I only have 2 tags. Okay. Yeah, I don't like playing Eco Zone next to my own green. I'd rather wait for another spot if I can. I'm not going to play any bio cards anyway. Don't have anything else to do with that, so. Interesting. Alright. More plan hate. It's fine. At least he's spending cash down and not taking Builder from me. So bump the head again. And I reckon I'm done now. Not playing this, not playing MedLab when I can play it with Steel next turn. Not playing that. Okay. So heat's racing up here. So all sorts of good plan cards coming online soon. Titanium. Bushes, trees. All these cards are going to be really good this game. Oh, look at this hand of cards. Wow. Meta group's insane. Good news is we get one of those back. think it has to be media group. It's pretty great. So you have to play 2 tags. Plenty of targets. Go down here. Or 2 steel. Don't need the steel though. Definitely go on the titanium tile. Yeah, true. This bump's going to be in contention very soon. Yeah. So asteroid, comet, big asteroid have all been played. So GIA, Deimos. So Deimos is the only one we don't know where it is. Oh. Well, that's a nuisance. We're going to get our animals eaten. But this comes on at the end of the game. Because the heat's going to be done well first. The oceans are halfway there. This is good synergy, scoring points. So I think it's decomposes here. This is annoying, but you know, I think we're just going for points here. So yeah, I think so. That side's too good. Oh, Lagrange came back. Wow. We keep all 4. They're all good. Not a bad card here. Mate, Planner's looking really good too. Looking good on milestones. Looking real good. So I think it's MedLab into Builder. Okay. Annoying, but better now than later. And he didn't play any building tags, so we can just play MedLab and skip. Is he going to bump the heat? It's dangerous territory. If he has Deimos, he's going to get the heat bump next turn, or the bonus ocean next turn. No one else bumps the heat in the meantime. What are you thinking about here, Purple? Heat bump, okay. So, yep, definitely can't take builder. So I'm definitely just So I can card draw instead first. Oh, thank you very much. I accept your gift. It's great. Now I'm loving the decomposers over predators. It's an ideal setup too to get fish online early and then having the preds out really late. It's a great asymmetrical situation for me, this game, in terms of the 2 tracks there. Catapult, it's a good one. Okay, no steel plant production to fuel it, but we'll get there. So we haven't seen ants, so that could be a problem. So we have 3%. Pass, okay. So let's play that. So we have to play one. It's always this one. Okay. Even if we get saboed, we're still good. I think I was claiming this. Well, I think we gene repair. So that turns on quantum. Standard city, hey? And mining area. Okay. Well. Yeah, we certainly could. He just did a standard city to play mining area. Makes me fairly happy if he's doing that. It's pretty desperate. So what are the chances he has Demos in hand next turn? So I probably don't bump the head here. I think I just play our gene repair here. Oh, look, it does, but get that money. So there's 2 lines there. One is passing and one is playing gene repair. I think both are okay. And we're still in range of playing. No one's going to take it from us. He's got 9 cards, but he loses priority next gen. And certainly I'm looking good for Gardener. And Terraformer as well is, yeah, absolutely. We've got GIA, Nuke Zone. We've got passive heat bumps. Escarpment. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Now I'm definitely not bumping the heat. And well, mine is fairly contested. Scientist. Yep, I agree, Aspirin. I think they're the 2 I go for. Yeah, people's got a lot of money. Yeah, if he has Demos, that's bad, but there's not much we can do about that. So we get that ocean. Oh, you serious? With Media Group? Pity we're past Investor, but it's at least not to Saturn. It's definitely error breaking here. No discussion there needed. Got great space event synergy here. That's fantastic. Cut this. Restore. Not great. Cut this. So what's heat trappers, it's fine. Heat production is not going to be that important in a few turns. Yep. Just one. Don't think we'd take asteroid mining. I think that's too slow. It's too late to play this. Okay. You're calling it? I'll take either. I will take either. Alright. Is he going to play Demos and bump the heat? He's got 10 cards, but a lot of money, like, not doing a lot at the moment. There it is. Yep, it's fine. Knew that was happening. Oh well. So it looks like purple might be getting Terraformer. So that's a bit of a blow. That's a shame. Okay, so... a lot of cash still. Oh. I think we're always drawing first. We'll have the energy to steel dump. We've got no other steel cards at the moment. Might actually be okay. Don't hate it. Well, we've had a lot of plan hate. It's asteroid, comet, big asteroid, and Demos. So we've pretty much been hit by all of them. So there's not much left for us to get hit by, which is fine. Restricted. Okay. Well, it's a bit of a pain, but whatever. So I think the plan now is get that heat T out. So heat bump and nuke zone. Nuke zone down here next to the ocean or on Pavonis Mons towing. Well, now we have 8 plants. Now I just want to convert down here. So I think we do that. Can we get blown up again? 51. Okay. Sandy. Alright, so now decompose online. So now we could do decomposers, ecozone for 2 steel, which is nice. So that costs 15, this is 12. We can still do nuke zone. It's pretty good. That then gives us enough to get a 3rd greenery next turn, and we go first. So we can either claim planner. Well, that's probably harder. Gardener's looking good. No, sorry, it's 2 steel. Unless I go here. Kelp. Okay, that's a good one. Where's he going? There. Yeah, that's Terraformer there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, look, it's close. I'm debating. That money probably might help me. But I just like the plant spots here. But yeah, certainly there's a universe in which I could play it down there. I guess I have reasonable spots on the east as well. So pretty close there. Definitely a case for either situation there for sure. Okay. Jovian. He's going to take Terraformer. And Gardener's in the bag, I think. So I just need to get one more. An Ecozone. Terraformer. Fine. So now, Jay is a bit dead now. Four tags. I also want to play Quantum. Messed up. So 12, 14. We're a bit short from playing Underground City. But if we eco zone, hang on a second, eco zone here, we have enough. 2 steel, we have enough to play it. So I'm thinking eco zone for 2 steel down the bottom, then play the city. Miranda. Okay. What's Jovians? We don't have the energy. Don't know for all that for sure. I don't think you can take the milestone from me, but I don't want to risk it. Could just eco zone for 2 plants, and then I can definitely convert and get the milestone next turn. Or I play the quantum now. That's the 2 lines, I think. Look at the eco zone more. Open with greenery into the last heat bump. Because we're going to have on the heat bump as well. Yep. So we have to go for 2 plants, so I think we go over here. Anthracite. I'll just play this instead. Quantum might have been better. Soil Factory. I guess the other line is we've just suffered all the plan hate. There's nothing left really. Expedition, I think we saw, but that's about it. The rest have been played against us, just about. Come on. Playing arrow breaking before we play space discount. Right. So opening play is greenery, heat bump. Greenery, well, we go for a card or 2 steel, probably. Oh. Problem is this is not fish. Conference is free. That's 1 point animal for convoy though. And it's going to hit us for sure at the end of the game. Jovian. Oh god. We're not picking this over one of these cards though, for sure. Mining Rights is also very good. Still. 5, 6, 7. Alright. This is tough. Convoy and hydrogen. And nitrogen. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's birds. Man, one of those comes back. Hopefully the Jovian doesn't come back. Hopefully Saturn takes that. And we get one of the other ones. There's mining rights down here on titanium still. Oh my goodness gracious me, what is going on right now? It's amazing. Well, I'm glad I took birds. All the birds. Come to my aviary, people. I'm going to have all the birds. Wow. What is happening? Another 4 production? We're going to get hit with virus, but do I care? What are they taking? Over this? What are they taking? So we're going to lose 2 birds or 5 plants, but whatever. This is madness. God, rights came back. Oh my god. Is anyone ever not taking all 4 here? These are all sick. They really are. This is disgusting. We have 2 cash titanium and steel production. This triggers everything. This gives 4 plant production. And this is like nearly 10 points. Have to take all 4 in this situation. It's madness. We're not, but they're all so good. As that's been said, you have to take these. Alright, so we're doing this. Where do we like the greenery? Do we want to go for 2 steel or the card? Or just do the mining rights and grade the thing. All the asteroid stuff is gone. We want to get this spot, I reckon. It's such a good spot. I think we have to take this. So good. We have to take this spot. Yeah. Well, look. Probably should have, hey. Alright, so heat's done. Yeah. Yep. Thermalist, hey? Well, that could be good for us. Well, they're not taking another milestone, I think, anyway. So, okay. Let's see what we got here. One, 2. I think we take that. We can get 2 plants with that. Yep, I think so. Yeah, we can play it too. Yep, absolutely. So I think we play it in Tingardner. It's the anthracite. Don't worry. We'll play it for, well, I guess here, right? 2 cash, 2 plans. And then we play it here. It's okay, see, all the hate's gone now, so now when we deploy our hand, they won't be able to stop us. Good old streamer luck. Finally getting a bit. You and Hodge have been taking it all up recently. Yeah, or even for 2 steel, but yep. At this point, probably don't need the production anymore. I think miner is pretty safe. Mangrove. It's a good one. Here's the conference. Bad luck. Can't have all 4 in the draft when they all come in the same pack. Okay. Here we go. I think we're always going here. Don't care about the heat bump. That's not in play anymore. Oh, a center. Handy. Well, landlord's looking really good. We're in the picture on banker, we're in the picture on scientist. Miner looks pretty good. So I think we're good. We can fund whatever ward we like at some point. And we'll sit on our heat. And maybe we get second thermalist. Yeah, right, I could have overpaid. I mean, I got the city here, but yeah, I suppose we got plenty of steel production. Ah, we've lost it. Yeah. Yeah, well played, purple. Sniped it with mangrove. That's a pity. Well, we're just going to win. We have to fund 2 awards. Okay. Now I want to play Quantum into Underground for, yeah. I think the line is Quantum, Underground City. We go here for a plant 2 cash and 2 points. Or even down next to Noctis. Wait for City. Oh yeah, we're totally not playing insects. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we did. We just lost Gardener. We just lost Gardener. Yeah, that's all I blame again. Yeah, no, because we had the plants and we got virus. We instead played the mining rights down here. So we should have graded that spot and converted the greenery instead. And then purple had mangrove and they ended up standarding. So they standard to get it. But we've got an uphill battle now to try and claw back from purple. 15 points. Well, from now on we won't. Selling cards, eh? Five. Yeah, we have to play this. Hmm. 5 and 5, not a lot. 5. Yeah. You're always playing insects here. Okay. We might need to do this. Might be a couple of gens left in this. Okay. There you go, the oceans. Oh, we got plants though. Okay. Man, pity capital's not here. Center for a plant to cash. Sell GIA. Just a bit short playing everything. Can't find anything. I think we're done. Yep. Alright. 8 minutes, so we gotta probably play 2 gens with that. Quantum Media and Aero. I don't think we had enough for that. We're just a bit short. Okay, do it later. Ants. It's annoying. Real nuisance value. Yeah. We'll just cut the scoring threat. It's clearly the best card. The rest are all pretty average. Yeah, I thought about it, but 4. Wow, it's both good for them. Cut that from them. That's dead. We take nothing except maybe moss. I think it's too late. We've got plenty to do. I think. Zero. Alright, 7 minutes. City, yep. So quantum into underground city. I think we go. Couple of 2-point spots. Probably the one in 2 cash is just a bit better, and that sets up urbanized. Four cards, 5 cards. That's not a lot of cards. 6 steps. Don't know if it ends this turn. Research. That's going to wow, a lot of cards there. Fetching contest. I think we're always taking that. Okay. Yeah, mini group. Yeah. Yep. It'll be, well, 1 credit for cycle essentially. Right. Oh, that's a standarding. He's basically out. Well, 5 cards are not playing them. Sure. Yeah, if it's a rubbish card. So that's the best yellow's got. 50 credits for 4 points. I'm laughing. For at least second. That's annoying. At this point I think I overpay. Yeah, no, I don't think I am either. Because I don't want it to end this gen. Do run the risk of urbanized, but or commercial, but what can you do? Okay, not placing the greenery. So Industrial for a card. Wait underground for a better spot? Yeah. I mean, this is a sick urbanized area. It's really good. Someone has that. People's well ahead now. Okay. That's 3 points. It's not a great spot to play the industrial center. Play it like there's fish, yeah. Like north thing, that's not great. I mean, it's going to end next turn for sure. So I think we take points where we can get them. Alright, let's see. Okay. That's pretty much free. Ownership. It's fine. Pays for itself. Algae. Okay. Birds next turn. Fun, yeah, so an award for sure. Ah, yellow forfeited, lovely. 2, 3, anything. Yeah, mine is definitely safe, that's fine. It's fine, I think we can sit on the rest. I might be able to fund landlord, but it's risky. Alright, can I make up 14 points? Oof. I've already got birds. AI's free. Steel dump. Card drop. Sure. Free AI. Gen 11. Seems good. I've only got 42 steel sitting there. Not doing a lot. Three minutes, boy. Hey Sky, probably not. 2 AM here. We'll see. Depends if enough people in chat want to have another game. But I'm aware that Hodge might be streaming as well. Is that happening in Anthracite? You and Hodge on Swedish? You looking for one? Okay. So I used to know when Hodge starts, but now you guys are starting a bit later and not at the same time. Tomorrow, So if I do another one, I won't be running into his slot. What's happening here? We yellow's AI, that should not be happening. This isn't good. We become bugged. That's annoying. Right near the game. Forfeit, yeah. Yeah, yellow's AI. Yeah, the timer's going down. It's annoying. So AI sub is off, but I'm worried every time. I get worried. I get worried. But happen to you. I think a lot of things happen to you. Now I've got to wait for the score tracker to update. This happens. I saw this happening in my offline local game. The score has to catch up a little bit. Updating, updating, updating. Now we're almost there. 76, yep. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's it. I've got 4 minutes. I'm okay. But you'll have to play fast. We'll end this turn. Flows, no. AI is free. And nothing else. Got plenty to do. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but I'm passing the Jovian to purple, who has just 2 points for him. 6 titanium, only 4 cards. I don't know, I think denying him 2 points for my white, like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking there. So I've got to try and deny points to purple. I've got an uphill battle here. I don't think I can claw back all these points, but we'll see. We'll get close, but... Green. Well, the game's ending here, so... I'm absolutely taking... No, they don't. But I haven't seen them all, so... Would not surprise me. Tell station. Oh, ecosystems. God. Disaster. Psh. 28, 31, 26. Alright, a couple of space events and I'm good. There's TG. Fine, one less multiplier for him. Otherwise, complete garbage. Probe, yep, nice. Okay. Banker. It's not fantastic. He's almost done. Come on, pass so I can then block your city. Let's go. What do you do? Sell a card. Alright. Bad luck. Not happening. No 2-point spot for you. Okay. So I got 2 multipliers. He's done. Okay. Actually, hang on. Suppose I can double action. Come on. Pass AI. Let's go. Jesus Christ, this AI. Micro mills, honestly. Birds? Yeah, I suppose. Noctis Food Factory. Let's have a quick look at miner. 4, 5, yep. Okay. Okay, 2 points behind. 2 birds. Alright, what else can I manage here? Uh, 13, 6, yep, I can certainly play Noctis. Okay, not playing that, that. Oh, bugger. Oh, you're joking. Can't afford. Yep, no. I can't even play imported. I'm 1 short. It's 18. Wow. Disaster. Damn. One short. Oh well, I think I've done enough anyway. I hope. Yeah, good call. Yeah. Yep. I will deny him the thing, and I get a green route. So I go here. So the 2 points edges me further ahead. Oops. Oh, well, too late. So it wasn't fast enough to stop that, but yeah, yellow ended up being a non-factor. 4 points. Close, but edged it out with all those space event points. Just goes to show you can be 20 points behind and then get media group and error braking, and we didn't get mass converter or anti-grav, but we still had quantum, we had shuttles, the normal shuttles, and we just dropped all the space events. And yeah, Isagim's right. If we'd actually played the important nitrogen, we've had enough from media group and error braking to play pro for an extra point. So we actually would have got a TR. So we got 4 points extra. So we're on by 8 instead of 4. Yeah, just managed to edge it out. I think we're about 14 points behind. Certainly 15 to 20, a couple of gens back. And yeah, we just dropped convoy for 6, colony ship for 4, and we got a free AI in the last draft. Top decked it, played it with a ridiculous amount of steel, got crap all from it, but it was a free point, so take it. So close, but yeah, that makes up for the misplay of the last game. We actually could have won by a lot more, but so yeah, nice, very nice. All right, so third game. How long does Adam want to stay up for tonight? Do you want to play a game, I suppose, is my first question. I'm probably not going to play against random people. So I've already played 2 games against randoms. I'm going to play a third. I want to play against people from the Discord, would be nice. It also is past 2 AM, so that's the other consideration. But, do you have some takers in chat? We could do a bit of an unranked 4 or 5 player shenanigan type thing. Watching sports? Oh, come on, this is sport. Let's go. What's more important than Terraforming Mars? Yes, Guy. Yeah, awesome. You're happy to jump in? I'd do an unranked 4 or 5 player. If you have enough people, because that's a sort of a quicker game on Dortmund. Because I've played a couple of sort of pretty taxing games, so something a bit easier would be nice to end on. Do we have some takers? So Sky's in. Anyone else? Roll up, roll up. Come on down. Unranked shenanigans. I mean, I play a ranked game as well, but I mean unranked as well. Do we have any takers? Any takers? Anyone at all? Excuse me. Or are we all done? We all dusted. 1v1? I don't know, I feel 1v1 is just very snowbally. If someone gets about 10 cards in the deck, like it's just they just win. So I'm not a fan of 1v1. I've just seen. No, I'm glad. Food factory. How often do you say that? 3 point, 4 production for an extra 2 points, and 2 point swing. Best food factory ever. Yeah, who needs anti-grav? Come on, food factory. Get that monies. It was pretty good. Banker's night. Yep. Because the AI, the yellow player, funded Banker, and people had like what, 13 or something, and we had like 12. So we played Food Factory for free with Steel, and we got a point plus 4 point swing in Banker. Yep. New meta. Yep, AI Banker. Nice. Well, do we have even one other person or two others? If not, I mean, Sky, do you just want to do a public game and yeah, the order. Yeah, I made a mess of that. So left 4 points out in the cold. We could just do a public game. Yep. Yep. I think we'll do that. 3 card, yeah, sure. That's cool. Yeah, no worries. Yep. Again, the more games you play, that's fine. I'm going to do ranked off, just because I played 2 ranked games and mentally I'm a bit done. But we'll play a 3rd game. That's cool. Because you're keen to jump in. I appreciate that. I'm sure people are happy to keep watching. Draft 3, 45 minutes, ranked off. 1, 2. Sky, you ready? If I create, ready to jump in? That's right, who cares? I only played 2 ranked games. Awesome. Alright. Draft 3, 45 minutes off. Here we go. Beautiful. And we'll just wait for one more person. 200 people. Come on. 1 in 200. Let's go. Come on. Give me something really good. Give me a Gen 1 Strip Mine. Give me a Terractor with Earthcat. Give me Inventrix with Solar Wind Research AI. Something like that. And can I say that the score tracker is amazing. It's working perfectly. It's made the 2 games tonight a lot easier to just play through and commentate and stuff. So, awesome stuff. We'll see who gets the cards, right? If I make one wrong decision, if I don't get that 1 card, maybe it's, you know, a regular AI failure or something like that. Who knows, right? And yeah, this definitely will be the last game, because then it'll be like 3, 4 a.m. 9 games. Doo -doo 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 -doo. ask much. Who was it that got the Gen 1 AI? Was that T4 or Seahelm? Aspirin. Here we go. It's all happening. Hey Jake, welcome. So while we're waiting, just a reminder, 2 weeks from now, I've got an online conference for the whole weekend during the day. So I probably won't be streaming TM that weekend. I might do cryptic crosswords a bit earlier, but we'll see. But yeah, probably no TM in 2 weeks, just because the timing won't work for me, unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully next week, and then 3 weeks from now, we'll be doing it. So should be fine. Okay, we're in. Here we go. Hanson 85. All right. So coming through. Hopefully Hanson doesn't leave, etc. So fingers crossed. Sky, good luck. Chat later if not already out of here. Ooh, Phobo, anything at all. Ooh, strip mine. Fuel factory. Okay, yes. This is looking good. So we have 48, 33. For 6 strip mine, yep, that's pretty good. Then fuel factory, Gen 2, with card draw. Yep, skip insects so I can play strip mine. Okay. Alright. So there we go. Decent start. Well, I was hoping either for AI, Earthcat, or strip mine. Got one of those. Oh, cred. Nice. And what do we got? Still picking. Yeah, hey Carl, welcome. It's not bad. I'll take it. Oh, I said better because that's actually 3 less. It's a power take. Ah, great. 29. Just a bit short to play Fuel Factory too, hey? Oh well. Hopefully next gen, hopefully no one takes that power. absolutely. Yep. So peroxide to strip mine. And next gen, hopefully, if our power survives, we'll fuel factory, and then we'll drop the restricted if we have enough money. Let's see how we go from there. Hopefully, get a bit of science. Play ICS later on. So hopefully Hansen's a stayer, not a lever, and a decent enough player. It's a Karma 3 game because Sky hasn't got enough Karma to go any higher yet, but he's working on it slowly. And unranked because I played 2 ranked games already and my brain's a bit fried, so not feeling up for another ranked game. But decent start. Once yellow decides to get going. Come on, yellow. Please don't let us sit here for 40 minutes. This is the problem with doing a Karma 3 game. Random people and you just don't know what you're going to get sometimes. Either they've got a really tough pick or they're very new to the game and they're not sure what they want to do. Well, this is unranked, so if they don't end up showing up or whatever, maybe we just back out and do a new game, which is sad because I got a good start, but is what it is. I'm getting close to signaling in the chat for Yellow to explain what's happening. Yeah. So, Sky beat me to it. Doesn't look good. This is so annoying. Like, if you join the game, like, just play or at least have the courtesy to forfeit and bugger off. Like, don't let other people, sit around. Like, that's just not cool. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Just what you don't want at all. Well, it's a bust. So I think we're doing another game. It's on the right, so ELO won't matter, but it's the principle of it. You ready? Okay, awesome. Yeah, that was just so annoying. Right. So, corporate draft 3, 40 minutes ranked off, AI sub on. Okay, we go. Yep, beautiful. Perfect. Okay, all victory. Alright. Good luck, Sky. Take 2. Chat later. I'll give him a few seconds to head out. Chat. Oh, this. Wow. Okay. Start clicking cards here. Nope. Don't think I want Moss. Physics. No. Rover. 42. 21. Seems okay. Definite Helion. Just nothing for Helion at all. No Slater, nothing. So this seems fine. Don't want farming. It's too late. So Terractor, we got Earth Tag, so Cartel is worth keeping. That's 3 less. It's worth it. That's obviously worth it. Cool. I wanted that just because of the other person. Alright, well, that Gen 1 strip mine never happened. We got strip mine again, but it won't be Gen 1, unfortunately. So yellow's already picked, so that's a good sign. They're ready to go. Okay, I see. Strong. Okay, we can definitely. Damn. MG only 3, okay. Alright, hang on to Cartel for a little bit, of course. Mining rights, and then we're done. Yeah, Builder's going to be tough this game. So, we'll see. Okay, digging already. Expedition. It's pretty early. Okay, nice. It's a good one. He can play MC, but risk I've got to take. Watch the AMC. Here we go. He's going to sell and play AMC. You watch. Pass. And is it coming? No. Okay. Alright, so dodged AMC, Gen 1. Good start. Alright, let's see what happens. Might be escarpment. Money for 2 cards. Science tag. Yeah, flooding's still pretty good early on. Wow, trash. Okay. Passing the building tag. Yeah, I'm not contesting builder. Take the space mirror. Destroy's definitely better. Net tag. That's not net tag, it's the other one. Oh, Gene Repair came back. Wow. All 4 here. It's worth hanging up to the science. We've got Antigrove. 29, 22. So there we go. It's all pretty decent. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get build up. Okay. $42, 32, 638. It's a bit short. So we can't stand at a power either. We want to play this. So fighting for 2 cards and then we're done, I think. If we can get there. It's worth considering the mineral spots because of MG in the game. Two cards, 2 steel, 2 titanium. He took the escarpment. That's annoying. How's you? It's alright, we're going to get steel production anyway, so not too concerned. Alright, I think we'll take the cards. Nice. Deposit. Handy. Definitely like that. $11. 6 and 12 is 18. Nope, can't play strip mine. So we're done. Okay. Okay, he's doing extended power though to get there. Okay. And he's done as well, I think. It's pretty cheap. Ooh, card draw. Yes, please. Okay. Always taking the 1-point animal. It's got a bit of heat. I think we keep it. Kept 3, 32, 24. Yep, with the steel we can play that. If we deposit, can we also get guild down as well? Don't think we want to. Maybe I'll just take planner because builder's gone. Alright, delay strip mine one more turn, I think. That's a good one. Okay, so I think we're done. We go first exchange, we claim planner, and then we play strip mine, deploy our earth tags. Okay, so we're getting build up, and we're in no position to get any other milestone easily at this point. We need that 5 points. Grange. Okay. We're done. T4, I will need to come back for that because I do not have some hydrate. So I'll be back in a sec. See me some science. 1, 2. reactor. That's good too. Okay, taking the science. T4, just for you, my friend. I see colony ship. I pick colony ship. All the bumpers, hey? Four. Okay. Barely came back. Well, don't know if we take that. It's not amazing. I think we can take that though. Okay. So, guild by the card, whatever it is, and plan it. Oh, nice. Take that. Quite happily. Yep. So this guy was pressuring. Alright, so now I don't worry about milestones because I'm not probably going to get anything easily. Okay. So 23, sponsors, 20. Cartel's worth 3. It's 15. Right, eh? Just got a heat bump. Five. 18. 13 and 6. I have enough to play strip mine if I don't play the earth stuff. Earth office. That might be interesting. Research, eh? Is that the line instead? Might be better. Okay. Change my mind there. I think I'm going to go get the strip mine online. Gen 4, it's pretty good. So 13 and 6 steel. 6 steel is 12. I have exactly enough to play strip mine. 8. Okay. Oh. Got some card draw too. Okay. So. Okay, media group would be awesome. I think that's already has it been played. No. Earth office. Yeah, so we want media group and we want error breaking. Lots of science. So he's got a lot of money, so he'll be able to do a lot here, but it's fine. Well, so we got strip mine down Gen 4. It's not bad. What else are you doing, Sky? A lot of money there. I reckon media group's coming now. No? Okay. It's a lot of money. A lot of cash. Very rich. Well, that's a card. Definitely taking that. One more tag before we can play it. Pity loans in there. That doesn't come back to us, unfortunately. But can't pass up AI. Nope. No siree. Happen to bugged. Okay. Oof. TG. Let's just get this dangerous card out of the way. Domed. Can't pass domed IC here. Oops. So we're taking that 110%. Oh, Vesta. So I think we skip this. Domed. 17. Yeah, feels too greedy. No play production. Okay. So I need one more science tag. Plant. Noctis, okay. Yep, running away build up. Let's build up the cards. Don't think so. So I think we can deploy that because that's worth 3, that's 5. It's pretty good. 8 leaves with 9 credits. We do anything with the 9. Play Vesta. Seems like the plan. Center. Interesting. Interesting, industrializing your own center, hey? Just desperate for builder. And the other two milestones, it is not happening, so you've got an advantage on builder. I wouldn't be pressing it with that card. Wow, there's media. Bugger. It's a nuisance. Well, maybe we can get air braking still. One more science tag, we get AI down. Just need one more. One more's what we're looking for. Pretty sure you're done, yellow. Yep. $18 cards, a lot of money, a lot of minerals. I sense some terraforming happening now. Maybe big asteroid into GIA, something like that. Good ice asteroid into nitrophilic moss, or moss, something like that as well. Okay. On the east, they've probably got valley. And then we're done. I have to get one more science tag for AI. Okay, onwards and upwards. Oh, that's a card. Still very good. Only one ocean down. Okay, cut virus. Rest are awful cards. Stronghold down. It's -2. He's got no plant production. Yeah, it's fine. If you want to take the city, go for it. -2 points. No plant production. Just such a bad city. Field zone. Okay, 1 and 2. We have no mini group, so no point keeping that. Not taking that piece of crap. Easy decisions there. Still looking for that science tag. So if we don't get that science tag from guild, then what is the question? What to play? Let's play this, play that. Well, mini group Earth Officer gone, so really this card doesn't get much better to play. So I'll play maybe Contacts, dig for error breaking, and then maybe play Import. Something like that. Hmm. 10. 3, 4 gens. It's not fantastic. McLeod, welcome. How are you, man? Glad you can make it. I wasn't going to do a third game, but I'm glad I did, since you're able to wander in and say hi. So playing Sky. Sky's in Discord. I think a few others are helping him out there. It's unranked 3Ps. I've done a couple of ranked games. We're playing Director. He's got IC, and we're playing against a mining guild. Still working. Yep. Now you're ready. Well, eat and watch. Eat and be merry. You'll see the score overlay is there in all its glory, doing magnificent things. Yep. Convoy. Going for minerals, of course. Well, we mine and we play Contacts. Dig for error breaking or something. It's got a lot of cards, a lot of money, so glad we got Planner, but I see scary. Especially if he gets production and gets alloys. We play import, we get the heat bump next turn. Could play asteroid, hit 2 of yellow's plants. For air braking. See what happens. So he's played media group. Don't think he's played any events yet. I bet he's got air braking in there somewhere though. 19 cards. Let's go with something. Oh yeah, okay. Decomposes. Hmm. Nuke zone's good. Oh, 7 cash, just a bit short, hey. Sell a crappy card. Bacteria. Should have sold it straight away. Yeah, it's a mistake. Alright. So we play Nuke Zone in the mining area for titanium. Yeah, that's a mistake. Okay, done. Alright, so on our next pass we'll sell a card and play mine, and then we'll play Nuke Zone in the mining area. Workers. Okay. And this way we get both heat bumps. If all goes well. So we just played workers. So what's coming? He doesn't have AI, we know that. Outpost. Reservoir. Okay. Yeah, I still think we go here. Okay, we're swimming in minerals. This is good. Lots of minerals. Still no third science tag to get AI down though. So we could even fund mine later on. We're betting mining guild in production, amazingly. Both titanium spots are gone. We played rights and area. Feels good. think we're done. Habs, Plantation. Yep, so we're going to get Gardener. And maybe Mayor, hey? So I really need a science tag for AI Central here. Be nice. Oh, he's not doing a lot of heat trappers, hey? Okay, there's Maya. It's fine, still got a heap up next turn. No science. This is pretty average. Okay. 2 points. Wow, look at this, absolute trash. Absolute garbage. Wow, garbage. Nothing there that I want. Three. Steelworks. Maybe we can keep it. Get some energy. Get a bumper online. Start terraforming. No one's got plant prod. $28, 26. Yep. That's fine. I think we'll try and go for a bumper here. Build is looking interesting, though. Yeah, we don't have the tags. So, heat bump, and we'll play colonizer. Okay, so builders hotly contested, 6 each here. But we're out of position, and we don't have a playable 8th tag at the moment. So not looking good. And I'm not going to play this gen. So we'll have to get really lucky to get builder. But not worried, we've got our planner, so that's okay. So we'll have a look at a card, and then we'll play photosynthesis. Potentially down to 11 cash. And really not a lot left. can't play that. Gene repair. We're a cash short and a tag short, so that's it. We're just banking titanium. We can drop our heat events, space events to pump the heat up nice and large in a few gens. Solar power, so there's a building tag, 7 and 8, yeah. So yellow's in position to take build up, as expected. So it'd be an even split in the milestones, that's fine. Yeah. There are no pressure to take Mayo at this point. Oh, he hasn't enough cash though. Ooh, hang on. Actually, no, he does. We'll sell a plant and claim, yeah. So unless they have high rate of sabotage for a credit, that'd be interesting. Playing hide raiders or even sabotage to take 1 credit to prevent them from claiming the milestone. If they have 2 tags and have enough to fund the milestone this turn. Pretty wild if that can happen. Don't see happening myself, but stranger things have happened. This science train's not happening at the moment. It's a pity. Just need a couple of tags and we can unlock so much in our hand. Big asteroid. Here it comes. So I lose plants, that's fine. TG's already gone. It's not bad. 3 points. It's worth holding on to, I think. If we get AI down, we could find more Jovians. Hey McLeod, look! Jovians, your favourite. Problem is we passed on TG earlier on, I think. So, it's less good. I've got a bunch of titanium coming in. Right, what else are we doing here? Not a lot going for us. Photosynthesis maybe, and that's probably it. Center, oh, what are you doing, yellow? Why are you bumping your steel production? You claim the milestone there every single time, surely. That's just, oh my goodness. I guess down to 6 cash though, so unlikely that they can find 2 tags and fund. Yeah, it does go first next gen, so it's probably okay, but still, you know, greedy there. Don't really think you need the extra steel production as MG. I think you just play tiles on the board to do that. And we're done when it comes back to us. Well. Yeah, beautiful. It's great. It's a card. Well, McLeod, if you're watching, I think we're doing it. I think it's happening. Yeah, choc chip special. I was a bit late. Greenhouses. Yep, take that quite happily. Food factory. Nope. I think we take 3. Steel. I feel making quite a bit of steel. Not playing much steel stuff at the moment. Quite happy to just take this. You played plantation, right? Yep, and then he played expedition like early. Okay. So only towing a comet left to really take the bump as such. This heat bump here. Surely yellow takes build. There we go. Alright. Earth cat, hey? Fungus. Oh, we have a micro tag. No, so not giving it. Okay. I was thinking if we needed a micro tag for ecosystems layer potentially, but no, don't need to keep that piece of crap. Okay, so next is AMC. That's fantastic. Knock back purple a little bit. So they have then 0 minerals coming in. Hey, Sandamani, welcome. How are you? Long time no see. I'm well. How are you? We are playing game 3. I was only going to do 2, but yeah, I've decided to do a third. It's unranked. So I've played a couple of ranked games already. We're playing Sky played the Mohel. Interesting. It's a bit late, but I guess that helps in the game. Still up there. Okay. We're playing Sky, who's regular in the Discord and on all our channels. And we've got this lovely score overlay, which he and Hodge developed. Converter, here we go. Digging for AGT, it's not coming, I'm telling you. Yeah, we're Terractor and got interesting start. Good minerals coming in, a couple of Jovians, Arctic algae, so milestones are even split. And we'll see. It's a pretty tight game so far. Don't know who this third person is, but they're playing decently well. Come on, one more science tag. Let's go. Got 10 titanium, which is fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 heat bumps I need. Yeah, you can, sure. That's why I try and, so I usually start sort of late evening or night time, so sort of 11 p.m. my time to 11 p.m. And because I'm in Australia, the time zone means that people who are in Europe and America, it's a bit better for them rather than if I start a bit earlier. It's middle of the night for them. Robotic conversion. Robotic mohole, interesting. Okay, that's why I kept it. So you could find thermalist, which makes things interesting. It's good. Please keep upping the heat. Yep, absolutely, it's real time. So it calculates everything as it goes. Every turn it adjusts. If people play cities, greeneries, if they claim milestones and awards, yeah, it's fantastic. So if obviously if it ever sort of fails or whatever, because it's there's a lot of technical stuff happening there, programming and coding, which is well above my head any day of the week. I've got my manual sort of calculator, but this is fantastic. It looks great, and you can adjust the awards as you need. So for instance, I can always just do this, and if I don't want the awards, I just take it off, but I'll keep them there for now. So it's great. Makes streaming a lot easier, means we don't have to worry. Whoopsie, I have to hide that. There we go. Means I don't have to worry about spending time calculating the score. Shuttles, eh? Satellites. 4, not bad. Well, I reckon we're done. We'll play that with steel next turn, I suppose. Don't want to find miner yet. I have a good lead, but I plan on using all that titanium down the track. Search for live. Okay, conference is gone. Would have liked that one. $15 titanium. Just waiting there, ready to go. Come on, science tags. Let's go, game. Here we go. It's about time. Calp is amazing, but Alloys is ridiculous. That turns on AI Central, taking that every single day of the year. Ooh. Casimir is great. One plate production. Or birds. Hmm. I'm going to deny birds. Casimir's pretty good, but I'm going to deny birds, I think. Wow. Decomposes. It's cute for them. Land claims like free money for them. Just is annoying. I can mess with their plans a little bit, potentially. Maybe I keep that. For sure taking that. Don't think we take birds. Because no one's playing play production really at the moment. It's got Habs, only one though. Okay. Yep, Calpia's coming. That's fair. Because we passed that up. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Also, we're going to have card draw. Yeah, it is absolutely aspirin. That's why I'm taking it. Because it's the third tag. And then I can play this. Play Gene Repair. So 4-5. We're only a couple away from... We need 2 more tags to get to anti-growth. So that's what we've been waiting for about 5 generations. We've had card draw, we just haven't been able to get that third tag. And we finally got it. Comet. Yep. They're going to convert. Yep. Or 6. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, here we go. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. That's 2 melts. TG's already out, but we're looking for 1 more. Okay. This could be a huge turn. This could be the turning point of the whole game right here. Deep well. Oh, look at this. The head's going up. This is great. This is great. I'm loving this. Okay. That's 3. That's enough. We turned off our bumper, but it's totally worth it. We got oodles of titanium here, so. That's great. We got 60 cash just sitting there. 15 in steel. We got a bunch of money here. Can do plenty. Wow, more heat. Exploding on the heat here. Okay. I reckon I can do it all. I reckon I can do it all. Because I don't reckon there's any way anyone else can get the heat bump. But I reckon I can get this turn. As long as I don't get any more plants hit. I reckon I have enough, but we'll see. Yellow's probably running out of steam a little bit here. Yeah, but they're one action. They know what's happening. Okay. Nice to get some energy from AI. Turn the bumper back on, but we'll see. Interesting games. We've got IC combos with Outpost and Earthcat, so -3. Versus now AI and 2 tags away from -2. Mate, if I rip IO, that'd be amazing. Be absolutely amazing. Play it for free. Corporate, he took it, hey? Interesting. Goes the heat. Yeah, production? Yeah. they played Mohol, and they played Robotic, and they played GHG. So, lots of heat. Well, they'll probably find Thermalist. The heat's about to go up massively right now. Lycan. It's 3 tags. I smell NRA. Factory. Interesting. Reserve is dead. Shame. There'd be another science tag we could use. Next gen. How 6 plants? They have Habs. He has 2. I'm thinking this gen, but yep, Habs. So can't touch them. So I think we just rip Astra into Demos now. Take the bump. It's free. And we'll take the Ocean. We'll probably take a card or two plants. We can probably get Fish online as well, just about. Yeah, no, as did I. Because they got enough tags, but yeah, why would you play Lycan so late? But yep, no. So. Well. Now the question is, do we take 2 plants or a card? I think the card. We're digging for IO. Open City, not awful. Could be useful at some point, maybe. Three, 5, 7. How much does NRA normally cost? 31, 6, 7, 24. A little short to play NRA right now. Unless they sell a card. No other 2 bumps. No. So I played Strip Mine, Plantation's been played, Expedition's been played. Tony Comet's the only other one. Yellow's passed, and don't think they're going to play it right now. So Maya gives enough for greenery, greenhouses rather. Searching for life. There goes animal. Six. Definitely taking that spot away from them. Yep. Exactly what I'm thinking, Aspirin. It's exactly the one. I'm just stalling them out a little bit longer, but yep. You are correct. I have just enough for all that. Yeah. Yep. Motion. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ha ha ha. Are they gonna... So Telling a Comet's the only card I'm worried about, right? It's the only card that if they have, they can play it and get the bump. Yeah, correct. Now I'll just play Noctis Farming, but I'm worried about them playing Towing a Comet now. They've set up nicely for that. But not much I can do about it. Either I sell a card or I just play Noctis Farming. I think I just do this. And if they have it, they have it. Loan. What is going on? I'm definitely taking it. Okay. Industries. Well, that's free. 12. 6, 9. Bug, I'm a little bit short playing all these. Can I sell 3 cards and play fish? 1. Yeah, it's not the worst idea. 6. I'm making 8. It's probably the only award I'm going to win. Landlord's tight. Banker, yeah. Scientist, I don't know the lead. Thermalist, no. It's not a horrible idea, for sure. And he's got 3 production now, so definitely that's a great target. So this is all working out really well. And birds as well, so I get the perfect hit here. Yeah. Yeah, Sky is exactly at 0. So yeah, it might be worth funding Miner. 8 for 2 points is pretty good. You know, Colonizer is 8 for 2 points. Kelp, yep. Insects, okay. 5, yep. So they're going to fund Landlord. Okay. Yep, good call, Aspirin. Because they're going to fund Landlord, so at least make them pay 6 more for it. And I can just absolutely buff mine up, like go nuts on this mineral stuff. So I think I do it because it's free. The only pity is I turn my bumper off, but I think it's worth it. Yep, absolutely. The only trouble is I have to sell a card, I believe. This is 12. I have 10. I have to sell 2 cards. Maybe I'll just play Industries and then yep. Landlord, saw that coming a mile away. So they're now ahead again. So Aspirin, do you play Build Industries or Fuel Factory, or do you try and get both down now? 12, 10. So we need to sell 2 cards. We can sell a Preserve. Can we sell another card? Maybe Gene Repair. 4. I think we're not going to get the bumper back on, which is fine. Probably, yeah. The thing is, I don't want to sell that science tag. Yep, I like it, actually, that's good. Yep, happy about that. Because this turns on colony ship. We don't have enough tags for AI, but we do have enough for colony ship. So, yeah, I think we're done. Well, it's definitely a two-horse race here. Yellow's quickly falling behind. $12, yeah. I have a lot. Well, I think it's too late to turn this bumper back on. I think I'm taking the cheap city away here. Might even play it. Wow. That's a card. Not playing Soletta, that's for sure. It's a gift. One more tag. I don't know if we're going to get time to play Antigone if we get one more tag though. But it's worth playing that. Still space discounts. Could get birds out with special design. We need 3 bumps. We play a bunch of space cards here, so it's worth it. I do too. It's cheap and yeah. Not taking anything else. I don't think we take special design. I just think we got enough to do. So we can't find any of the awards. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. So the question is, do we go immigrant card? The card? You like it above the card in the green room? Yep. Just thinking if we play Open City as well, but we may not even have to worry about that. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, if we get IO. Also, Landlord's funded too, so we want to try and get second. Towing, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. See what they do. So technically I'm tied on Landlord, but obviously that's going to change. We have no chance of winning that. Question is, can we get second? Depends on what yellow does. Okay. No surprise. Okay. 12 and 16. Lake. Okay. Wow. More titanium production. Not sure if we take this heat bump. I'm just trying to work that out, because if this goes to 12, we're going to have 15. We're going to have 16. Air braking is unaccounted for, so that could swing it. But to help in the game, probably it's worth it. Pumping, okay. Interesting. Wait, 4. Yep, certainly looking good. Izagim, you are incorrect, unfortunately, my friend. It is 1st of November for me, 4 AM. But yes, for the rest of the world, it's probably still Saturday 31st. For me, it's Sunday the 1st. Oh, did it? Oopsie. Clearly didn't update that properly. Thank you. A bit late now, though. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Probably not worth changing it now. But if people are wondering why that mistake is happening, well, they will find out why in 5 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. See, they're doing pretty well, interestingly, without any minerals, pretty much. Just enough to get the elevator going. Yep. Ah, they took the ocean. Okay. Well, now there's no rush to play the ocean, so I'm going to slow down. One, 6, 2, 14, 15, 3, 12. Look, we're close. Certainly it's in the conversation. We're at 4. And we've got 5. And 6. Do we need one more? Wow. Look at this pro play. Playing the crappy asteroid Gen 10, if you don't mind. Don't think I want that. Certainly too late for that. Okay. Yellow's almost out of steam here. Nope, no bacteria. Well, he's surely enough unthermalist, you would think. Heather, okay. Okay. Maybe a fun baker. Science. Okay, still digging. I'm always playing fish next. Do I get a card? No. Okay, it's done. Okay, they're going to draw a card and skip. I'll add a fish and skip. They might do a greenery here now. Nope, just going to draw. They're in no rush. Back to you, Sky. Next thing is Quantum. Okay. Before I do that, bye-bye, Crappy Preserve. Okay. I'm still selling one here. Bye-bye, towing. You're not needed. Not sure playing up in City. So it's on next turn. Could be worth it. Just here. Oh! Wow. That 3 points hurts. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, out of actions. So, what's it going to be? Four cards left. Yep. You can't leave for a second in this. Changes. Yellow is just really far behind, obviously. I mean, playing the crappy asteroid, not going to do a lot. CEOs. Don't want to play this until we get another tag. 2 points. Three. So they're certainly in the picture for big points. So this is why I'm waiting. They got a bit of money. They could stand at 2 greeneries, but not 3. Currently they're ahead, so they're trying to work out if they can end and win right now. And standard 1 here and get the other plants. Selling, yep, that's fine. I think it's a sell-off here. Yep, absolutely. Well, I think now I'm not playing the 6. Yeah, I'm making enough. I'm not playing the other stuff now, so I can sell titanium mine and other one. I think I'm pretty secure in mine of there. What's that? 34. Yeah, I have enough to play this. Don't think it'll be enough though. I think I need next gen. Okay, they don't have an animal for ecosystems. Oh, archives. Now they definitely have enough. Now I reckon it's definitely ending. I'm going to force their hand. I'm going to force them to do that. To do the ending so I can dump my points. Yep. Yellow does not have a tile. Yep, they're doing it. Yep, they're absolutely doing it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Done pretty well to do this now. 6, so it's definitely enough to get another thing. So I should definitely grab the last oxygen point. Greenhouses for greenery. I think that's the play, right? It's free. I think I need the points. Only one. But I think I need the points at the moment. I think I can't bridge the gap without this. Sadly. So, because they're absolutely going to end it. They're well ahead. They can definitely end it. So I think I'm doing this. Gen 10. Oh, if that last card's Sabotage, oh, that's just brutal. If that's high rate of Sabotage, I'm in big trouble. No. City for 2 points. And they're selling it. Okay. So I'm going to make up about 15 points. Well, certainly not playing the city anymore. That can go. Alright, well. So I don't have the tags for these, so that's not happening. 24, 38, 41. So I think I play that. I don't think I can do much else. If I play birds, let's say 7-15, I can just play here to get the second greenery, so it's not going to affect it. 1, 6, so they definitely not going to win minor. I'm making 10, so that's fine. So I can't play any of this stuff. I can't even play this. Not enough, sadly. Couldn't get anti-grav down. Didn't have enough tags to get there. And they got Earth Cap down, and that's the difference. They got card draw, but yeah. TG would have been 8 points, something like that. So TG gets me the win there, but bad luck. Yep, 7 points. Well, we can hide that now. That's fine. No, it was unranked. Because I've done 2 ranked games already, so my brain was sort of half fried. I thought doing unranked. Sky was happy. I think Sky's also happy just to play some games and get his karma up a bit more. So, you know, he can join our karma 4 and 5 games a bit more. But no, that's a fun game. Yellow, sadly, was not much competition. They just kept rushing the heat and, yeah, didn't do much else, honestly. So, yeah, they got half our score. So, yeah. They're all exiting out of the Discord. They might jump into my stream for a sec. GG, well played, guys. Yeah, I had TG that I passed earlier. Should have kept it. That would have been the win. But at that point, I wasn't really going Jovians, and then I found 2. Didn't find IO, but yeah, if I'd had that, that would have been enough, I think. I think 1 more gen I needed. But I had an anti-grav and gene repair, but I need 1 more tag. So I couldn't quite get there. I drew preserve, but it was too late. So I need 1 more tag to get anti-grav down. And I think that's enough. But sadly I didn't find that science tag and I didn't find IO. So that's the difference. You guys got Earthcat down and I couldn't get anti-grav down. And IC with -3 is pretty good. No worries. Absolutely. Thanks for jumping in and glad to play a game with you. Yep. And all the co-pilots. My stream, your stream. Failure mass. Yep. Yep. So I wonder if I keep IO, does that game turn out differently? I was waiting for, because I played the early science tag, and then I had photosynthesis, but I didn't have the 3rd for AI. And I just absolutely needed that 3rd tag, and I didn't get it for like 5 generations. I finally got alloys, and then I just started to unleash everything. But yeah, look, I had a little bit left, but I needed that last tag. I don't know if I would have got it, but I would have had 2 points from gene repair. I had Radchem for 2, Open City, which I probably would have played with all the steel. So I would have had a handful of points, but probably not enough. So close though, fun game. Well, I think I'm off, everyone. I've been streaming for a long time now, and it's 4:30 in the morning, so I'm done. Thanks for joining though, lots of fun. I won't stream tomorrow because I'm working Monday. We'll see, maybe next weekend I can get another game in. And then just a reminder, 2 weeks from now, 2 weekends, I won't stream TM because I'll be at the online conference Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, next week we'll see how we go. Alright, later chat. Thank you everyone for joining, for chatting, for lurking. Lots of fun. GG's, and Choc is out of here. Catch you all next time.